Hi, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Hi. Oh my gosh, Kay, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I was just stepped away getting ready for stream. How are you doing? I was lurking the whole time. I saw you were playing a like were feeding adventures. I saw that was the last demo you were working on. How did you like the demos tonight? Out of everything you played, where would you rank things? Welcome in. Here, let me get you a shout out. Here we go. And let me go back up here and go through all the things. So, Roar, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate that. You actually clicked no sauce. No. Eve, thank you for being second. Roar, thank you for clicking me. Sky at home, thank you so much for being my very first top of the stream. And Jeb, thank you for being third. Sky, thank you for being fourth. Let's see. DK Link, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? You wonder? What you wonder? Let's see, Stella. Hi, welcome. Love you. Thank you so much for being fifth. Good to see you. Love you as well, Roar. Hi, hi. No flirting with Roar, everyone. That's the rules. Wait, no flirting with Roar. You've been summoned. Oh, um, who summoned you? Crossbow Base. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Demos were solid. Liked all of them except the one that made you sad, despite it being a really good game. Yeah, that one was. Yo, that was a lot, y'all. Hey, Kay, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And Crossfill Pace, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. You're good. Thanks for asking. How am I? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Um, yours broke at some point. That's not unexpected given that my time is all over the place. I think there was one night I had to like stop stream and restart stream, which is also possible what it broke it, but that's totally understandable. I know you're here all the time. Y'all stream streak. It's lovely to have a nice big stream streak to get to show it off to everybody. The size doesn't matter, right? I know y'all are always here supporting me and I appreciate that. You've claimed back your sushood, yeah? Let's see.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you
No, it
otherwise is a
doesn't.
bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
I literally just got done saying that it doesn't matter. No. No, 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 no. Zara, welcome in. How are you doing? You said you wonder because Twitch never shows streamers when you shows to streamers when you follow? Oh, yep. Nope, didn't see it. Didn't see it. I don't know why. Um, but if you did follow, thank you for following. Let's see. Yeah, hi Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Sky, good to see you. Size Queen K. Well, okay, size might matter to some people. Oh my goodness. Here it goes then. That happens sometimes. Posture check. All right, let me set up for you here. All right, and a stretch. And hydrate. And for my positivity is that you know what? My positivity is that despite how off this day has been, right? Despite how off this day has been, I still got my patches changed, so I checked that off the list. And even though I started absurdly late for me, I started stream. I said I was gonna do it, and we're gonna do it, right? So, um, yeah, I think I did great on that. We'll see though. Like, we'll see. I don't have a plan for why I started this late, but here we are. Let's see, click through a couple things. Got the weekly balance patch. Yeah, it's just patched up to the latest version, latest version of Girl. Let's do that real quick, just in case people are like missing stream streaks and stuff like that. I want to make sure that they have a clip or something that they can watch. But I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. You know, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I actually don't know what we're gonna be doing, but I feel like I've been missing too many days recently, and I want to get consistent on that at least. So, you think False Hero and Riz Dungeon probably the favorites of the night? They were both really really fascinating. I was considering doing Shroom and Gloom. I don't know if you have played that prior to this next fest or anything like that. Funky was solid. That was such an interesting one. Um, that one was like a little weird. Yeah, okay, okay. Crossfit pace. That's my show. Get that back. I need that. And
Okay,
Roar, thank you for
perfect.
being my new.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe playing that. I've also gotta like work on code. Like, oh my gosh, y'all. I need to get on this code stuff. So that's something we could do. And then, I could always play like an old favorite or a new game or something like that. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Yeah, well, need some footage, so be back in just a sec. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Get yourself something nice and tasty. You had close to a 10-hour stream, I think. So you deserve it. Get yourself some treat, get yourself some energy. And thank you, DK Link. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. The news Roar. Can you give me a daily update too? Yeah, Roar. Tell me what's going on in the world right now. Um, but only good news. Only good news. Hi, kitty cat. How you doing? The cats are not gonna know what to do today because I'm not supposed to be awake right now. Jeb, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Can tell you that Batomon is alive and well. Oh, tell me more. I actually had a Batomon run earlier today where I tried to go all the way to the end of like endless mode or whatever, and I lost. But I got to like 19 stars or something. Only good news, the wants the improbable, yeah. Good news, you just randomly found out what your attachment style is, and it's a good meme. Go on, go on, Jeb. What are we gonna do? I, is this a day where I just like randomly start a game that I've never played before and just play it for like 6 hours or something? Is that is that what we do? Hi, you just want to snuggle? He's so fluffy, y'all. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Crickety BB. What's up, baby girl? You have a shiny Pokemon of attachment styles, apparently. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Jeb. You have to use less metaphor. Murr. What's up, Crickety? Yeah, they're both like, what's going on? What's going on? Why are you talking into the computer box? Attachment styles also pop psych? No, actually, attachment styles are pretty well studied. Um, attachment styles are fairly well studied. And believe me, when you can like change attachment styles. They're not like a permanent thing, but it requires so much fucking work. Um, and when you have a certain attachment style, it can make things very difficult. Disorganized attachment. Disorganized is not like that super rare, but it is very difficult. Reactors are heating up, heading in the work. All right, Sarah, you have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I hope that work goes as well as it can. So, it is the rarest of the attachment styles. Yeah, it's also um I've done a lot of reading on attachment styles for my own personal benefit, and yeah, disorganized is difficult. Most people who think they have it don't even have it apparently. Yeah, probably not. It's a bit of a mess. There's a reason it's called disorganized. But you know what? You know what? You're doing a great job. And I'm always happy to see you here every day. Like 90% sure, yeah. I know that I have an anxious attachment style, like pretty bad. And it's definitely something that like being aware of, you can do a lot of work on. So comes with trauma, childhood stuff. That's exactly. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but I knew that was the case based on what you said in the past. So um, I didn't want to be like telling your story. So um, hmm. Hey, Alina, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi. That being said, you were way worse a few years ago. Yep, I totally understand that too. Again, like knowing knowing definitely lets you work against that a lot, and that's a good thing because they can be changed with a lot of effort. But man, you mostly found it funny that you randomly find this out. Yeah, cozy streamer help you feel better. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not feeling well? What's going on, Alina? By it being mentioned randomly in a video, you look it up. You know, there's a lot of times when things like that happen. Um, and it was like they were describing you. Yeah, yeah. So, like here's a crazy thing, right? I was going through a really difficult time a couple of years back, and I couldn't understand I couldn't understand what I was struggling with and like why it was hurting and all these things, right? Um, and just sad. I get that. Sometimes there isn't a reason, sometimes it's just like that, and I get that. So if there is anything that I can do, if I can make this a little bit easier for you, if I can make you feel a little bit better, I'm more than happy to do that. And you've always got a place here, so. But yeah, I was struggling with some things, and it was really painful. It was about a friendship I had lost, and I was taking a nap. I think I was like taking a nap. I was like laying down, sleeping, and I woke up in the middle of this nap, and I had one word in my head, limerence. And I didn't know what the fuck limerence meant. Like, I did not know the definition of this word. I had not heard it anytime recently. Um, and it was just in my head. And there's this thing that happens to me where, like, sometimes I get a word in my head and I know it's a word, but until I find out what it is or what it means, it's literally gonna bug the shit out of me. Like, I'm not gonna be able to not do something with it. Um, ADHD things, I guess. And I looked it up and I was like, holy shit, this is literally what I'm going through right now. It's limerence. So, like, I woke up, my brain magically put a word into my head, and it happened to be the thing that I was struggling with. And um, for me at least, if I understand what something is, it makes it so much more manageable, right? Um, you know, if I'm depressed, but I don't know what depression is, like if I'm just feeling sad all the fucking time and I don't know why and it hurts and I feel awful, like that's the worst, right? Because you feel bad, you don't know why, whatever. For me, if I'm like, oh, well, that is what depression feels like. This is what we do to manage it. Like it allows me to like package it up and handle it like a thing, right? And finding out that I was trans was kind of the same way because like I struggled a whole lot with things I didn't understand, like things that I was doing, things that I had been experiencing for a long time, feelings that I had. And one day I was just like, oh, I think this is I'm trans, right? And being able to put a word to it gave me so much peace because it was no longer this nebulous, shadowy thing that was fighting me. It was it was an object that I could now like work on and manipulate. It was you know, something that I can put to the side or I can examine, I can look at it, I can try to figure out what it means or how it works or whatever. And it just like took all of that anxiety off of me for like 2 weeks after realizing I was trans. I was as tranquil as I had ever been. That was you with disassociating and CPTSD. Yeah, yeah. It's really really difficult to know what you're going through. Um, it's really difficult to know what you're going through if the only experiences you ever have are your own experiences, and you're trying to like see what's going on from the inside of the middle of what's going on, right? Um, so, you know, if you got something like disassociating, you're gonna not realize it's disassociating because the assumption is just like, oh yeah, everybody has to deal with this, right? That is a thing that a lot of trans people struggle with. Is like the number of them that go, like, doesn't everyone just want to be, you know, a girl, a man, whatever? Like, doesn't everyone just want to be a different gender? Like, doesn't everybody just feel that way? Don't they just hate who they are and want to be a different person? And like internalizing and realizing that no, there are people out there in the world who like who they are and are fine with the way that things are for them is wild when the only thing you have known is the opposite of that. That and CPTSD also paired with the feeling that your traumatic experiences are normal or not traumatic. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Because like you it's the only thing you've known, right? And you've known it for so long, it's just so normalized that feeling that way, um, you don't even think to question that it could be a different way, right? That something could be different. Let's see here. Doing this attachment style quiz, telling you to answer according to your last relationship, like you've learned so much and you definitely would not go into a similar relationship again. It's 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 not okay. So it's how do I explain this? Attachment styles are not necessarily who you seek out, but it is the patterns that you engage with when you get in, like when you do seek out relationships. It's the how, not the who, right? Um, yeah, yeah. So like me, um, fucking moment of vulnerability, I guess. Like, I'm like super worried in my friendships and like meaningful relationships and things like that, that I'm not good enough and that people aren't gonna want to be around me, and that they're gonna leave, right? I have this fear that they don't like me for who I am, they like me for what I do. Like what I do for them, because when I care about somebody, I am willing to go to great lengths to help them and to do things for them, and I want to be around them, right? Um, and a lot of that stems from the insecurity that I feel like if I can't do those things, then they don't want me. And so part of that like being helpful and like giving of myself um comes from a place of being like that's what's gonna make them stay, right? Yeah, it's like from a subconscious way, right? Um, and it can be, it sucks, you know. It sucks, and right now I'm like kind of in a situation where I actually don't know how much I want to talk about this. Hmm. No need to get deep into it. Yeah, it's just give me 1 second. I've just got like some feelings I'm working through. I'm fine, y'all. Just okay. Okay. I think I'm doing okay now. Um, partner shouldn't really matter for it. It changed over time. That's good because it means that you're moving more towards secure, which is a healthy goal. I don't know that's the situation with Roar, but I'm not gonna speak for her. Um, yeah, I could just feel like that there were feelings and emotions that were like coming up inside, and like if I'm gonna talk about this stuff, unfortunately it involves like context that I don't really want to share publicly. To like kind of understand things. So there was a second there I was talking about, and I was like, wait a second, this is getting too much into like therapy territory. So, um, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna like talk about that sort of stuff and like work through my problems on stream. I do. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, Kitty. I didn't know you were down there. I do really value vulnerability, and I really value like being open and things like that. It's just tricky to talk about some of these things. So that's all. Um, test you did asked if you was in a relationship, so it's probably tests that focus less on that. That's probably true too. What about went into parents and friends? Yeah, yeah, because the leading theory on attachment styles is that they may form very early in life, and so like those earliest relationships do tend to be pretty important on it, very impactful. Now you know you bring chaos. Hmm. I wouldn't say that I feel chaos from you here, if that helps you in at all, you know? I wouldn't say that about you from what I've experienced. I know that we're just like just kind of in the same community and we're not like the closest to friends, but you know, you're a chaos demon. I do I do think that you like to be a little trolly sometimes, but um let me think here. Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do as far as like what this stream's about. Um hmm. Probably not gonna code. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off the list. Am I? Yeah, let's I don't want to wrap my head around that right now. Not getting close to people is a classic disorganized trait. I know it is. Yeah, I know. But but you have shown up every day and that's kind of amazing. And I know that you threaten to leave all the time, but you know, you're always here and I really appreciate that. That's the other half. Yeah. What you don't want to get close, but you crave closeness kind of thing. Yeah. What if we try out Shroom and Gloom? Let's try out Shroom and Gloom. Shroom and Gloom. Oh dang, there's actually quite a few people watching this right now. Um, what is a title for this? You know, let's just go something basic. Okie dokie. And then while that ad's going up, I'm gonna go ahead and create a scene. This game looks really interesting, y'all. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this game looks really fascinating. It's got such a crazy good art style. It's like a dungeon delving deck builder. And I guess you have two decks, like one that you use for combat, one that you use for navigating the dungeon, which is kind of unique. You know, there's a few other games out there that have a couple different decks that you use, which is nice. Like Griftlands comes to mind. Lovely game. Um, okay. Game capture. Window. Go. Clicky boo. Boom boom. Transition. Uh-oh. I alt tabbed out the game. Let's see if we can get back into it. We may not be able to. We may have to like crash and start over again. Let's try that. All right. This is a great start. Let me close the game, please. Please, computer. I beg of you. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Do that, do that, do this. Doop, doop, and try launch it again. Oh, now it's not full screen. What's going on? Room and gloom. Hmm. It says not responding. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. We'll see. We'll see. This is not surprising. When it comes to playing games on this computer. For the record, I do meet the minimum requirements, so Why does stream keep buffering off tab? Oh, I don't know. What does that mean? Is there problems with the stream? Okay, so far the demo is the name of the game. Okay, settings. Master volume, turn that down a little bit. Graphics. I would like to have that. Sure. This is it, y'all. Just on your end or Twitch fuckery? Could be. Get to the gloom. There will be cake. I feel like the cake is a lie. What if the reward? What if there was just a roguelike game where at the end the reward is just an ass picture? They're like, yeah, there'll be cake at the end, and you get there, and it's just a different booty pick every time. Yo. Hi, Cricket Bee. Do you want to come here? Come on. Hi, lay down. Oh, this is so cool. So, what I've heard about this game, is, you see how we're, like, in this tunnel, we're, like, looking around, we're getting passed by the trees or whatever? I wish I could show you this a little bit better, but, is shovel. Okay, rusty shovel. Search, dig, and consume. Oh, they made Don't Starve into an FPS. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is, like, if you look at all the stuff, it's actually just 2D. Everything is 2D. They did some just really incredible parallaxing and billboarding as you like walk by this stuff. It's all just 2D. What? How do I do that? Ooh, bam. We got a key. Pick, lock, and consume. Handy, okay. Always drawn first, can't be removed from deck. Be used on locks. Destroyed upon being played. Unlocks paths, objects, or interactions used in shops as a resource. Okay. You're so close. Come on, Remy, you can do it. You can get there for me. Come on, you got this. Hey, Remy, welcome on in. How are you doing? That's so cool. Yeah, like the effects that they did. Bug. Ooh. Rusted hammer. Fix or break and consume. Ignite and consume. Wait, why did I need to rest? 2K? Oh. So close to what? Oh, I see. Energy used to do stuff. Okay. Gives 3 warmth. Warmth 3, threat -0, safe for 3. Huh. They sure don't tell you much about what you... Oh, look, it's a bicycle. We love bicycles. Oh, man. This is such a cool... Loot the corpse. Buddy. Oh my gosh, okay. Dig or break, interesting. Feed, everyone has to eat at some point, or heal 3, draw 1 card, okay. Consume for beneficial, 3 uses of it. Battery, 10 of 10, alright. Reveals something that's obscured and draw a card. Bash, break something and take 5 damage, ouchies. 2k more for the loyalty reward. Do you have an idea what it is that you would like to do? Choose your reward, take only 1. Greedy Dagger. Deal 4 damage, make return stroke with half the damage. If fatal, draw 1 card. Inventor's Blade. Deal 6 damage. If fatal, start next explore with a tasty pick. Tasty pick? Seasoning. Apply seasoned to all. Will spawn 1 toasties upon death? What does that mean? Return stroke. Ooh. Hey, April, welcome on in. How you doing? 0 ideas. Like, I think the last 3 or 4 people who have redeemed the loyalty reward don't have any idea what they want. Foresight choice from your draft. Interesting. Okay, so do we unlock this? Or do we bash it? Let's just unlock it for now. You're alright, just super hot, and your room is hot too. Heck yeah, that's a good strategy to have. Definitely not you. It's a bug. Uh-oh. Is timid. Will cancel attack if damaged. Nice. Deals 6 damage. Deals 3. Deals 3. Deals 3 if fatal, make toasty. Toasty's food. Heal 5, consume. We have 3 energy. We're probably gonna just take this 6 hit here. And we're gonna see about getting food, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I'm all out. End turn. Ow! 3 and 3, okay. Oh. 150% more damage, but it's got 10 uses, I guess. Let's do this, right? Eat, eat, eat. Let's see, 442, that's 10. Do we do this? Probably. Choose your reward. Take one. Soup pot. Place a soup pot. Use edibles to make soups. Deploys a reusable structure in your camp. What is going on in this game? Set up structures or exploration points. Okay. Gather gloom to empower your attacks. Make dark crystal. Reveal and store. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Could have been better. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. A gift from below. Choose a foresight. Okay. Allows prediction or insight in the future outcomes. Okay. If you would die, destroy this card and heal to 50% hit points. Draw an extra attack at start of each combat. Draw an edible at the start of each exploration. That was a crazy big hand. Can't do anything about this. Home of a battle mole, shop for combat cards. Home of a curious mole, trade edibles for explore cards. Do I just... Looks breakable, looks unlockable. Okay. Gives warmth. Safe for 5. Interesting. I wonder if that means that I can, like, rest and redraw. Is that what it does? What does this do? Tool. Digger break, digger break. Interesting. Apparently you're anxious, preoccupied, which tracks. Definitely got ingredients for a secure one, because you decided long ago that you want to work towards that. That's good. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think we want to bash either. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we're fine. Let's bash this. Sacred Pennant. Bless will increase the damage of the killing card by 5. Remove from play until your next encounter. I wonder if this is permanent. +2 damage on all cards. An ongoing effect without being played. If you eat, make toothpick. 2 damage temporary. Replenish. Unplayable. Let's do this. If I rest here, I would expect... Oh, if you rest, it takes 5 more damage. Looks breakable. I was not expecting... Get out of here. Foraged snack. Feed. Or heal 3. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Select a card to gain. Add 2 gloom damage. Interesting. 6 uses. Oh, we're out of energy, huh? Okay. Do we want to trade edibles for explore cards or shop for combat cards? Castle, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we eat. Let's rest. Okay, when we rest... Once again, this thing is here. Feed or 2 max hit points. Okay. Gloom beckons you forward. If you rest, take 5 damage. I want to dig. EB? Why are you EB'd? Have you not sleepied? Start with Tasty Pick. Deal 4 damage, take 1 damage. Evolve. Evolves after repeat uses? Oh my goodness. Plus 2 damage, draw 1 card. Evolve 4. Let's click on that one. We should probably move forward. Okay. If you sleep for like 12 hours and then you're like in perpetual motion, yeah, I get that. About what you were talking about earlier about not feeling good enough, you feel pretty much the same way, except instead of your friends leaving you, you're scared that no one will want to be your friend in the first place. Yeah, it's complicated. Like I said with... Oh my goodness, what is this thing? Shield self will do nothing. Okay, so let's focus on the guy. Jeannie, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so Alina, it's you know, part of like that being afraid to make friends is something that I am experiencing as well because of how some past friendships have gone. In that I'm also quite worried that like things, you know, if it doesn't work out or like if it works out the same way, right? The human brain is very good at being like, oh, you had one bad experience. Every experience you will ever have in the future will be bad and it will be just like that. Which is not true, right? That's not how it works. But the brain is very good at like thinking that's the case. You have so many wonderful people around you, but you're scared to call people your friends because you don't know if they would do the same. And I totally understand that. Doing okay though, very tired since you're having trouble sleeping. I get that. I'm also kind of tired. I shouldn't be awake right now. I started stream only about an hour ago. You are away, but reading this is really sad. Your friend, you can assume people are too. That's... A lot of times our brain is, not kind to us. Giveth and taketh away. Yeah. Okay, you have 3 armor. That's kind of annoying. Less 5 times. Do that. Will increase the damage of the killing card by 5. Triggers an effect without dealing damage. Oh, wait. Did that... No. Will increase the damage of the killing card. I wasn't able to do anything with it. Oh. Okay. So we probably want to kill with this one. So let's hit him, right? And increase the damage of that. You gotta get up early tomorrow, so you're out to bed. Well, thank you for being here, Alina. I appreciate it. I hope you can get some good sleep. Splintering shovel. Break and dig for treasure. Make stone pick. Unlock or break. Or take 1 damage. That feels strange. When you end your turn, make well rested. Oh my gosh, it's a phone with rain sounds on it. Skill. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 energy, temporary. Huh. Or sweet root. Gain 2 energy, heal 5. Fascinating. I want more ability to like deal with... Oh my goodness, look at him! Look at him! Oh my god! Demo Toad, his name is Blake. Rescue Blake in full game? Okay. Draw 3 cards. Exhaust. Okay, 3 food for that. Catch rats. Rats are useful. Pickaxe. Build a structure to season your weapons. Okay. Hey Noir, welcome in. How are you doing? How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing okay. Box of Tinkies. If you dig, make Tinky. Firecrackers, 4 uses. Persistent, not discarded when played. Interesting. Possibility crystal. Reveal or unlock or fix or feed or break or dig or ignite. Holy cow. Truffle pig. Befriend a truffle pig. Finds truffles when fed. Interesting. Okay. How many edibles do we have? Oh, we have 0? That seems bad. Isn't this an edible? Maybe not. Great, just killing time in the visiting room. Oh. So I can't buy any of this? No food, time to go. Fuck you. Okay, well I didn't realize we were not going to be able to do that. See you again, hopefully never. Holy cow. Why'd I awe? I don't know. Why? Select to gain 2 gloom damage. Let's see, seasoning. By season to all. Add 2 vulnerability. Crippled enemies not recover vulnerability. Become lodged. Has lodged in it. Hot poker. Deal 1 damage 3 times. If fatal, make toasty kebab. Let's do that one. If we get that, like, upgraded, it could be really good. Could be ignited. Okay. We don't have anything that, like, ignites. Rest. No effect. More than okay. Let's just rest for now. Beckons you forward. If you rest, take 2 damage. If you rest, take 2 more damage. Okay. What if I ignite this? Threat -4? Does that mean... You got to say, you've been inclined to call me my friend, even if her brain goes raw. It's Phoebe, she's on a whole nother... I'm definitely not on a whole level. Oh, there's fucking ads. I'm so sorry. I'll respond whenever you get back from the ads, Alina. If you eat, heal too. Sneak attack. Add 1 vulnerable. Yeah, I know. Let's do that. Beckons you forward. If you rest, heal 2. I can't seem to use this. Let's just keep going. Ooh, look at him. Are you ready to scrap? Okay. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I would say that we're friends, and I don't think that we're on a whole nother level at all. Vulnerable, 50% more damage. Interesting. Yeah, I know that it can feel that way, right? But... Ooh, okay. Deal 7 damage. 2 health, timid, okay. So let's do... this. Toasty kebab. Wah 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 wah. And I don't want to use... Well, hang on a sec. Heals 5? Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realize how much eating was going to be in this game. Okay, and then we can poke, and I want to hit him with this. And we can't play that out. Okay, so we just take our 5 damage, but that's fine, because this game seems to be all about healing. $13, $7, $6. As much as I would like to try to get it with the hot poker, I think it's better to just go ahead and do that. Torch, 5 uses. Reveal or ignite, warmth 5, okay. Ignite or break. Backpack, draw 3 skills, exhaust. Let's do that. Here we are. Can be revealed. Okay. Safe for 3. Huh. Ooh. Ooh, my knee killing me. So what's this say here? You rest, take 5 more damage. If you rest, take 2 damage. But does this get offset by that? I don't know what this warmth versus threat does. Back Scratcher skill. Heal 2 makes tingles. I want spell weakness. Okay. I wanna rest. We probably gonna take some damage, I think. No, we did not take damage. What's this? If you rest, this becomes a hazard. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Okay, first off, let's reveal, right? And I actually want to put this one in there. 3 times 3 for 2 is very good. Especially if it gives us healing. Okay, forgings. This is deal 1 damage twice if you eat, heal 2. Vulnerable, hungry blade. Okay, let's just keep getting some scaling. Inferno, deal 4 damage to all. If fatal, make hot toasty. Okay. Vicarious mace. Deal 8 when a card gains damage plus 2 damage. Ooh, hang on. That's interesting. Dark Accountants, evolve 2. Apply 2 spell weakness, become lodged. I want to know what this does. It has evolve on it, right? So I want to see what that does. Digging here rewards cards unique to thorny tunnels. Digging here rewards cards unique to mossy tunnels. Hungry blade. Add 2 vulnerable. Okay. And then we can stone pick. Oh, I guess we took 1 damage. What am I breaking here? Crystal ball. Make fortune. Draw 3 cards, gain 1 energy, exhaust. Sure. I mean, it seems free, right? Temporary trivial. Playing this does not count as playing a card. I thought we were gonna get... I thought the crystal ball was gonna do something. Didn't it say it was gonna do something? Okay, what does this say? Rest, take 5 more damage. If you rest, take 15. Yoicks. Roasted snack. Reveal and store 1 gloom. Oh, I see. Thorny, let's go here. I feel like mossy tunnels would be like... I feel like mossy tunnels might be... like regen, maybe? Because the mossy critter had regen? Or maybe we fight things with regen? I don't know. Looks like we fight things with regen. Good. Okay. Tingles. 1 spell weakness. Consume. Huh. So if I put this here, take 1 damage whenever you play a card. Okay. Draw 3 cards, gain 1 energy, sure. Deal 5. If fatal, take 2 damage. Okay. So we can do that here. And we can stab plus roast. No, wait, we can't roast. Why did I think that was going to work? I think I was looking at this one. Okay. Alright, let's end turn then. Interestingly... I don't know if armor persists between turns, but we'll give the player 1 liverwort. Ooh. Hang on a second. Add 1 vulnerable, 50% more. A plus 8 is 16. That would be 12. Or 15? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make them vulnerable. Okay, so it did 5. It rounds up. That's actually really interesting. That is really good to know when it comes to vulnerability. Not be discarded, temporary, destroyed when leaving your hand. Okay, so we probably want to like take that damage. It looks like armor does go away, question mark? Okay, and then this is a pretty big hit here. Pocket lint. Special ends your turn. Alright. Lodged. Has Dark Acquaintance lodged in it. Spell weakness. Interesting. So if we do that, then we get Dark Acquaintance back. Okay, I see how it works. Plan B? Oh my gosh. Discard hand, shuffle deck, draw 3 cards. Leftovers. Feed or heal 1 if you eat, or if you feed. +2 healing. Mutant Smash. Break and take 5 damage +5 max hit points. Okay. That seems neat. Oh, I thought I went this way. If your rest becomes a hazard. Let's do that. Let's do... Ignite or something, huh? Let's do that. Hungry? Food, please. What? We could bash? Unwhispered Secret. Unlock or reveal or fix. Add 4 gloom damage. Oh my gosh. I got a lot higher. Okay, so this says if you rest, take 5 damage. So it's balanced currently. Let's see if we take damage. Are we at 12 or are we at 17? Gotcha. So 10 and 2. Okay, so it does offset itself. Oh my god! Ooh, let's see. We could... Oh, that's only 3 warmth? So we're still taking 4 damage. You know what? We'll do it. Blocking hammer. Deal 4 damage twice. Absorb 1. Reduce damage you receive by your current absorb value. That's cool. Absorb 2. It's just a passive. Nice. Let's do that one. I want to feed the frog. Oh, I guess it's not going to let us. I think no thanks on that. I think we've got enough of those cards that I'm kind of happy not getting more. And I guess, yeah, we don't want to take 10 damage. That feels like a lot. Ooh, this place looks spiky AF. Ooh, imagine like walking through here. This would be nightmarish. Oh my goodness. Has thorns, retaliates for 1 damage, and less fatal. Okay, good to know. Toasty kebab. Toasty. I'm gonna do that. It'll give us, this. This. Deal 3 damage if fatal make toasty. Let's just hit... I want to see if vulnerable stays. It does not. Okay. Zinza, good morning. Hi, how are you doing? We'll call reinforcements. Good to know. When damaged. Just gonna end turn here. You're good at work? I hope it goes well for you. Evolve now. The card wiggles in your grasp. Alright, let's evolve it. When you gain max HP plus 4, if fatal plus max HP. Let's do that. Deal 4 damage twice and absorb. Two. Okay, well we have absorb, right? I don't know. Did it reduce the damage without me looking? Oh, it did 444. Why did it do 444? This seems like a lot. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna work that way. Oh, putting spell weakness on that was the worst decision. Oh boy, okay. Deal 9, deal 9. Deal 13, deal 9. Let's get this leveled up here. Yet I did not realize it was gonna work like that. I thought that was a way to avoid the damage. It's not. It's not, it's not, it's not. I totally didn't count right. Oh my god, that was my mistake. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I have just like completely not been paying attention. Oh, this is not good. Okay. We're taking so much damage. Hey, alien named Lilith, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna take 8. We gotta go. We gotta go. Taking 5 currently. That's 19. We need to heal, so we have to take this toasty. Oh man, I'm just getting destroyed. Just waking up, how about me? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Oh my god, I've let this go on for too long. We're so dead. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now that we know what we're up against. Yeah, I started stream really late. Just trying out this demo for this game. It's really interesting so far. Very unique art style and pretty challenging, honestly. What is that? Another death. How many tunnels was that? You tried your best, I guess. Looks really fun. It is really interesting, yeah. Locked in demo. The lunch lady. Dish up feast. Use your apron to catch every crumb of card-going spores. Lunch is served. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Farewell. Okay, I think we have a better idea of... I think we have a better idea of like what we're up against. So let's try this again in the demo. Let's see. Still cooking up something good. Concerned parent. They were meant to be back hours ago. Paperboy. Got a bit lost on their route. Really, really interesting. Okay. Get to the gloom. There will be cake. I love how we just like go into this fucking dungeon. We kill a shit ton of enemies and just eat them. Shovel. Alright, let's see. Hot poker. Distant shadow. Comes lodged. Evolve 1. This one was really strong. Hot poker seems kind of insane. I like the evolve cards. Oh, I don't know that I like them. I think that they're... I want to find out what they do. That's what I want to do. We're gonna keep this key. Alright, we're just gonna take a bunch of damage. It's fine. It's fine. We'll heal it back. Who needs hit points when you can just eat? Build a practice dummy to sharpen your attacks. Okay. Enchant. Enchant your attacks. Enchant. Place a soup pot. Uses edibles to make soups. Interesting. Okay. Oh, give me the thing. If you would die, draw an extra card. Draw an edible at the start of each exploration. Yeah, let's do this. Right. Shovel. Hungry Blade, Inventors. Let's keep our scaling up. Let's bash that open. Table manners. If you eat, make a toothpick. Okay. Plus 5 times. Play hot sauce will spawn 1 spicy toasties upon death. I want to try this bless one again. Now that we know like what it does, we're gonna rest also. Build a campfire. Build a training dummy. To gain extra attack? Oh, dang. Deal 3 damage twice. Awesome. Well, I love that for us. Take 2. Okay. I think it's worth just taking the 2 damage and resting. I'd rather get more cards. Ignite that. Eat, and then I'm gonna use a key on traits edibles. Oh, I guess we'll try this. Wait, isn't this the way that I went last time? Distant Shadow. So let's evolve it. 2 spell weakness. It costs less. Interesting. Okay, this is the one we had last time. Hey, Max Sylvester. Welcome on in. How you doing? Six damage? No, it's okay. We're gonna take this one here, and then... 5843. Oh, what's this? Inspired to self and allies. Inspired enemies deal double damage. Double damage, huh? Deal 5. So let's see. This does that. And then we can consume. Consume. Oh, I forgot that it was gonna, like, do that, huh? Perfect. Torch. Reveal or ignite. Scavenge. Scavenge? Scavenge. Marshmallows. Feed or heal 1 for every warmth in room. Warmth 0. Gain 1 energy. Okay, so we can turn our warmth into healing. Revealing seems pretty important. Okay, this is the thing that... Reveal or unlock. Okay, this just does everything. Fungal loaf. Make 2 times fungal bread. Wow, take 9 damage? Holy. Okay. Is it way... It's way too hot, so sleeping is difficult, but finally the weekend... Yeah, I understand that. It can be really challenging when it's hot. I'm running the AC a little bit more this year, and I did last year too, but there were past years when I would just kind of let the AC go completely off during the day and just try to nap through it, and it is painful and exhausting. I should probably be sleeping, but you know. Let's do this. 1 food? Okay. I give you your food. You should tip? No thanks. It costs 2 food. Okay. I'm gonna keep my foods. It's interesting that we need to like generate food in combat and then keep it in order to feed it to the mole. Okay, cutlery. Skill. Plus 2 damage, draw 1 card. Hmm. What is this? Oh, you can fix the dummy. Okay, interesting. I see how it works. I don't need to do this because there's already a torch, so I can just rest for free here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can ignite. So we set the bats on fire. Okay. Gonna dig that up. Foraged a snack, and then we're gonna break this, and I think we're gonna... I think we'll just keep it. Okay. I think I always really want to do that. Six damage. 6 damage is not a lot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this thing is terrifying. Hang on a second. We can put that one to sleep. 5, 6, and 3. Hey Kay, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And good to see you again. Hope you got some good food to eat. We don't have any AC, so your room is 27C right now. Let me think about that one. That's pretty warm. How hot was I letting it get? Let me see here. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was when I would when I would let my AC go off, I would put my AC up to about 30C is what I would set it to. That's how hot I would let it get. It could get hotter, but I didn't let it get hotter. Um it gets really, really hot here. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Just wanted to top me before lurking and resting a bit. Well, thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking care of me, and thank you for taking care of yourself. I hope you can get some good rest. This game is really, really fascinating in an interesting way. I think we need to get the toasty. Okay. You keep your place at 20C or less. I would like to, it's mainly that during the summer, they charge more for electricity. Much over 68F and you die. I am cold if it goes below 72. I'm so cold. Evolve 3, close friend. 3 spell weakness, become lodged. Oh. Lodge it in then. Alright, backpack, flint, blowtorch. Yeah, I think most of the people in my community prefer it to be quite cool. Wait, I could set this on fire? That doesn't seem right. Okay, roasted snack. Cheap lighter. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Not you? Yeah. Box of Tinkies. Break or fix. Let's fix this thing. And put If fatal, increase damage by 2. Sure. $30C and you're stealing the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, yeah. It gets real darn hot here. Taking 15. Okay, we'll do that. So that... And flashlight? Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Oh. I would rather not. I'd rather not, but okay. I hate having to leave these here. Maybe we don't. $72F would be nice. It's $35.95 outside, so you can't even open the window to get fresh air in your room. Yeah. Here, probably the hottest it gets here during the summer is about 43C, but it's been 35C pretty much for the last few weeks. It's gonna be 27C here today, and it feels sticky right now. That's so cool. As in, literally, it's cool. Draw 2 cards. Oh my god, we can feed a hamster. Night, yeah. No, there's no stage. There's no stage, Kay. But have a good night. I appreciate it. It's always so lovely to get to hang out with you. Do that, I guess. And we're not gonna stay. We don't take the 7 there. Deal 9 damage. Deal 9 here. Make a toasty. Yum yums. Good night, my liege. I love that. Damage increased by 4. I wonder if that's a permanent damage increase. Oh, maybe? Oh, we're gonna eat that. Three spell weakness become lodged. Get lodged. Get lodged, asshole. Not the liverwort. Ooh, 13 damage. If we play this and take damage, Sinsa, don't you worry about what a snage is. Choose your reward. Muscle mallet, break or fix, and make muscle spasm. You break or fix, +2 max hit points. Temporary. If you feed, make breadcrumbs. You reveal, okay. If you eat, +2 max. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, this place is spicy. All right. Reveal or ignite. Reveal or ignite. Break or fix. Zensa. Let's see, multiply damage? What if we multiplied the damage? What if we made it to 44 damage? Okay, this becomes a hazard. Okay, I see. Well, I'm okay with taking the 4. We're fine. If you eat, +2 max. Okay. Now let's get this out of here. Reveal or ignite. I would like warm feeling, +3 max HP if you ignite, +3 healing. Cool. Okay, so all of a sudden I'm like really inclined to just like ignite things, right? Dig or break. We're taking 9 damage here. Let's make sure we break this. And honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and rest again. 9 damage is whatever. Box of Jinkies, reveal or ignite. Okay, we'll just go. This is... yeah, this, like, is this thing here? Okay. Kind of is. Deal 9 damage, that put that one to sleep. Deal 4. 3 damage twice. Do that. Loving Parasite. Oh my goodness. Deal 44 damage. We want to do that. I don't think we can kill this thing here. Maybe we can. Deal 3 damage twice. Got him. Okay. Deal 9 damage here. Yeah, let's just deal 44 damage to that little critter. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. Reveal or ignite and make warmth feeling. Friendly member. Make 3x whispered secret. I feel like we have a lot of ignites in the deck, right? Yeah, we have 4 ignites in the deck. Let's take this one. Hey, Watermelon. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, look at this creature. Oh, I hate it. Finger. Feel or reveal. Or draw 1 card. Okay. Regret. Discard target card, draw 2 cards. Oh, what's this? Okay, we can do Ignite. Is there anything else we can reveal? No, but we can fix... I want to fix this thing, right? Extra attack. 10 damage twice? Seems strong. Oh, that reveals it doesn't ignite. That's right. Okay, so it's all coming together here. I see how it works. Greedy Dagger, Inspiration. Make 2x Gourmet Toasty. Okay, I like that. It's max hit points. Break or fix. I want to know what this does. What's this do? Select a card to gain... Add 5 damage. Hey, Ameldia, welcome in. How you doing? Shark Raid, hi. Let's get a shout out for you here. There we go. You're good? What were you up to? And welcome in, Jade Cat, as well. I'm doing well. Probably shouldn't be streaming right now because I should be sleeping, but you know, we don't. I said I was gonna stream today, so I decided I was gonna do that. Let's make a tinky. Reveal or ignite. Okay, let's... Oh, we're all at energy. Oh no. Mecha Chameleon. Oh, I have heard about that. I've heard people say some pretty good things about it. How did you like it? What did you think about it? I think we just break and go. It was so stupid, but really funny. Yeah, hide and seek game where the hiders paint their own camouflage. Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of like a prop hunt kind of thing, right? I know a couple people have been wanting to play it recently. Oh my goodness, what are these things? It was so stupid. Yeah. I'm playing a little bit of what's called Shroom and Gloom. This is a demo for a game that should be going to early access soon. It's really fascinating. The style is really cool. Like you see how it looks like it's 3D, right? Like there's these walls and there's the floor or whatever. It's actually a series of 2D images that are just like really cleverly billboarded and use a lot of parallax and things like that. Um, it's really fascinating. Few parts where we couldn't breathe. Oh my goodness, it was that much. That's awesome. That doesn't make you vulnerable. Okay, and then this. We got ourselves some toasties. We're just gonna end turn. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. It's great. This game, you like cook a bunch of enemies. It's kind of wild. So like this one, because I killed this enemy, I got what's called a toasty. It's just like it's cooked mushroom, and I could just heal. But food is also your money or something? Let's do that, and then stab you for just way too much damage. One thing you learned with that game, sometimes the stupidest hiding spots are the best. Yeah, somebody, I forget who it was, said that they painted, what was it? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it was. They were hiding in front of like a vending machine or something. Like just in plain sight, not even painted that well, and nobody was finding them. Place a lantern to reveal more options. Okay. Enchant your attacks. Catch rats. Rats are useful. It's just... Let's do the Grimoire. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, heal me to full. That's great. Reveal or ignite, make warm feeling. Okay. Let's do that. And then if you ignite, if you eat... I think we're going to take just a ton of damage, unfortunately. It's okay, we have a lot of max hit points. Can't play the Grimoire, though. Literally didn't paint yourself for one of your hiding spots, you just stuck yourself to a sign that had a stickman on it and put yourself over the top. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. That's actually amazing. Oh my god, 22? Oh, hang on. Fertile growth, plus 4 damage. Hollow hamster. You know what? Hollow hamster. Give me that hamster. Flying chainsaws, welcome on in. How you doing? So are you the last one found? That is so great. Cook that. Torch. Reveal or ignite warmth 5. I don't think that's... I think we just gotta go. Wait, do you have no hard? What? Oh, you want food? Here. You demand more? Here. Pathetic more? What? I can't give you more food. I'm sorry. Do we give him more food? Here, let's rest and give him more food. I don't know what that thing does. As far as the hunter looked right at you twice, oh my gosh. So just like looking at you there like, no, that's definitely supposed to be there. Enchant. Add a repressed rage? Question mark? When you deal damage, +1 rage. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stab, roast, what's this? Adds 5 damage. You can make your attacks insanely strong in this game. Okay, this lets me draw a card at least. Oh, damn. We're not staying for 22 damage, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to feed the frog. Okay, deal 20 damage twice. Feels like a lot. Deal 56 damage. Oh, I don't have enough to do that with. Okay. Nope, feeding the frog. I tried. I couldn't. I tried. Welcome in, Yachty. How you doing? How you doing? Uh-oh. Wow. This was a not good draw. Yeah, that was a not good draw. Hmm. Do this. Pop, pop. Stab. Taking 5 is fine. I love how aggressively you have to eat your... 8+1. I love how aggressively you have to eat enemies in this game. Make Band-Aid. Make painkillers. Break or fix and muscle spasm. Let's do this. We need a little bit more break and fix in our deck. Ooh, what's this? Unstoppable. When, if any fatal triggers, draw a card. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good. I have a bunch of those. If you rest, becomes a hazard. If you rest, take 5. If you rest, take 8. Okay. Roasted food. Let's dig. Shield charge. Deal 4 damage. Make spongy buckler. 9 uses on that. Okay. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. Alright, what are we gonna buff here? 64 damage? Multiply damage? What if I made it do 128? I feel like that's gonna kill most things, probably. Okay, let's see here. Reveal or ignite. Reveal. Add 2 vulnerable. Okay. Oh, this game gets crazy. Muscle spasm. Okay. Loaf of bread. Gain 2 energy. Make breadcrumbs. Feed or reveal. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh no, we don't have enough. Well, that's a bummer. Guess we'll break. And... yeah, I don't want to rest and take 12. 12 is a little bit more than I want to take. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Okay, so we know what some of these are. What are you? Has loot, will drop cards. Has spell weakness. What if I do this? Toad juice. Golden pollen. And 1 exhausted card to the hand. Let's get toad juice here. Yeah, I see how this is gonna work, right? Add 2 vulnerable. Deal 8 damage. Yeah, so we do this. And then we can toad juice one of our stabs, the bad one, which puts you to 7, which means we can flambe, which means that we can use this and then gain an energy. To make that. We can gourmet. Hang on a second, what the crap? Are we insane? I think we might be. That was a turn! Oh my goodness, that was so fun. Mossy snack. Alien named Lilith. Thank you so much for being my nearest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Feed or heal 8 -1 max. Make barf pick? That's so disgusting. I want to do this one. That is gross. Like, oh no, there's a door that's locked. I guess I'll throw up on it. If fatal, draw 2 cards. Okay. I like drawing cards. Feed or reveal. Dinky. Oh, we got that in a bad order. What do you want? Seems hungry and it looks breakable. Oh shit. Don't break the rat. Rolling death. If fatal, multiply damage by 2. Let's say no thanks on that, actually. And I'm okay with resting. The damage there is not that big of a deal. Curious Mole. Edibles for Explore. Shop for Combat. Okay, we probably want Explore stuff. What did this do? Oh no. Whoopsie. Puppet Husk. Make a permanent copy of target card. Consume. Yeah. Okay. If fatal, increase damage by 2. I think we might get that card to generate fatal. And instead of taking 15 damage, let's instead go forward. Let's go forward and not take 15 damage. Okay, ooh, these have thorns. We'll ignore the next 2 effects. Goodness, has loot, will drop cards. So we gotta one-shot that one. Oh, we go. 8 plus 3 is 12. With that one, yeah, we do get Gourmet Toasty. Can one-shot you. 16 plus 10 is more than enough. Toad Juice. Heal, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. That's pretty good. Toad not taken. Okay, this lets me forget a camp skill. I want to forget some other stuff. Yeah. Let's have you eat that. Okay, I guess we just have to end the turn there. Psychosis. Ooh, gross. What's this do? Take 5 damage when you play a card, take 1. Why did I only draw 2 cards this time? No, I draw 3. Okay. Fever. When a card gains damage, draw 1 card. Okay, that's right. We're not gonna use our card duplicate yet. Take 10 damage, draw 3 cards, gain 1 energy. Unlock or reveal and gain 1 energy. Okay. Radiant Key seems good. If you break, make Gristle Spit. Gross. Absolutely nasty. Enjoy these card battles. Well, yeah. Card games, I don't know. They do something for me. This one is particularly fascinating. Like Afterglow. Reveal and draw 1 card. Okay, reveal. Let's take this one. And then... Have I played Indy's Lies? No, I haven't heard of that one. What's it about? What's it do? Maybe shouldn't have spent so more. Well, maybe shouldn't have spent so many, but we'll see. Ooh, what's this thing? 22. Damn. That is a lot. If you take damage, deal 3 damage to all. Deal 8 damage, make return stroke. Take 5 damage, draw 1 card, make baptize. I don't think so. We're taking 17 damage still. Extra attack. I think it would have been better to buff the other one, honestly. We don't take 17 here. Similar to Slay the Spire, there's multiple different characters with different decks, as well as different outfits to unlock per character, as well as 3 different game modes. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's countdown. Will explode when the countdown ends. Okay. I'm maybe not that worried. Passive skill, mood, yeah. Puppet Husk. Oh, perfect. This is what we were hoping to get, right? We'll try to explode when their turn comes up? Okay. Sounds good. Evolve. Evolve on death, huh? Sounds good. We'll call reinforcements. Evolve. We'll evolve on death. Okay, well, shit. Scary. Let's see what happens if we do this. Okay, so it turns into a 15. We'll evolve on death. That is tricky. What if we make you vulnerable, stab you for a shit ton? And then... What if I just stab you for a shit ton again? Just gonna make myself some food. Will explode. Don't do that. 16, yeah. Let's stab you here. Stab? Oh, there it goes. Okay, and then we can keep making food. Y'all, it's great. Befriend a truffle pig, finds truffles when fed. Okay. Kitchen, to season your weapons. Draw one card, destroy camp structure. I don't know about that one. What are you? Alright, what do we do here? Hungry Blade adds 5 damage. Let's, keep increasing our draw there. That's good. We can dig and we can bash. Kill 12, draw 2 cards. Let's grab this one. And I don't want to take 20 damage again, so... unfortunately, we're just not able to, like, stay and rest that much. I'd like to be able to rest more. Home of a Toad, forget a card. Contains hot springs. No. We want to forget a card. Okay. We'll do that. And then... 21 draw a card. We can get 21 draw a card off of that. I spawn a spicy toasties. I want to know what a spicy toasties is, so let's kill one of these. 3 damage, deal 3 to all, consume. Okay. We're taking 8. I feel like the spicy toasty was maybe not as interesting as I thought it might be, but we'll see. $70 times 77. Okay. This is perfect. Deal 8 twice, add vulnerable. Stab. I don't really want to take damage. I don't really want to. Where's this toad? I was promised a toad. Lick the toad and forget a card. Great, okay. We could get rid of... I think that one's the least interesting. God, we're taking 15. This was pretty good last time we did it. I want to reveal though. I'm gonna see if we can buff a card. Add a repressed rage. I don't know what other buffs we can put on these. So whoa, we just didn't. Damn, so we drew this, but it didn't do jack. Fix or heal. So we can fix you with that. Multiply damage. What if we multiplied the attack damage of this one? What if we made it do 310? Feels like a lot. What's in the box? Oh, gross. I didn't realize it was a thing. Sanguini. Deal 15 damage, take 15 damage, consume. If fatal... I don't want to take 15 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that. That would be interesting if we kind of cared, but I think we're strong enough with the cards we have that I don't know that it matters. This is a lot of damage. This is like actually a lot of damage. Oh no. Better eat a little bit, I guess. No way. God, that hurt. Why are we drawing so few cards? I feel like we're like not drawing anything. Yeah, like this right here would have just won for us, right? We just pop. Start next combat with Hope. Temporarily reduce card cost by 1, draw 1 card. Gather Gloom to empower your attacks, make Dark Crystal. Eight times 2, huh? Alright. Hey, Silverin, good morning. How you doing? Okay, I think we go all in on this, maybe. What are you selling me? Toasties you want, eat you will. Okay. You know what all these are. Backpack seems good, maybe. You're doing squeezed? What's squeezed mean? How come you order a bra the same size, same model, but different color and it fits tighter? Ooh, that's tricky. I mean, new bras are gonna be a little bit tighter than older ones, because older ones will stretch a little bit. So if it's like stretched and you've gained size or anything like that, it might be a little bit tighter. But yeah, it's still frustrating. Why is it so pretty? It's actually amazing. Let me figure out this shop real quick. And not that you're complaining because now you have a similar one with slightly more compression. Imagine if you didn't. Yeah. So if you look at the game here, you see how it looks like there's a ground and like there's mushrooms growing here and there's mushrooms on the wall. If you look as we walk a little bit, it's all 2D images just layered on top of each other. And they're doing just some crazy good parallaxing. Like they're doing crazy parallaxing and like, isn't this awesome? I need to make a haste-like racing go fast game with this kind of design, mostly because you can't sculpt 3D. Nothing wrong with that. I totally understand. Okay, flashlight. Let's flashlight this. Add it to vulnerable. Parallaxing, or the 2D sprites arranged on a 3D stage. It is on a 3D stage. But if you look, like, as you walk forward, the sprites do appear to like change size in order to like let you pass through them. Does that make sense? Which is really fascinating. Feed or reveal? Okay. Reveal or ignite? Let's build this. When you eat, increased damage. Love it, actually. Draw 2 cards. Make a band-aid. Let's fix this one. If fatal, increase damage by 2. Okay, sure. Least useful thing we could have gotten there. Notebook. Add 1 vulnerable, draw 1 card. When you deal damage, temporarily reduce cost by 1. One exhausted card to hand. Do we have exhaust cards? Sacred Pennant, Hot Sauce. No, we don't really have exhaust cards. What is my favorite cat sound? Let me think here. I think I really like the inquisitive sound they make, the like murr. Murr. My mouth is frozen and open. You know what it is? I'll have to like relaunch PNG Tuber Plus. They're like murr that they have. Murr? They're kind of like very inquisitive about it, like what's going on? Let me first check, make sure the filters are right. They should be. Yep, those are on, so it's gonna be over here. Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is just flipping out. That's a case of trill. Yeah, it's a little bit of a trill. Yeah. I also like the chittering sound they make when there's a bird outside and they can't get to it, right? When they're just like making radio sounds at each other. Let me try to get here. The energetic trill when they're running playing. Radio sounds? Yeah, yeah, it's like Morse code, exactly. There, let me just launch this here. Nah, are you serious? Nah, get out of here with this. What about now? Yep. Okay. It might just be because the PNG Tuber Plus is just a shitty program. um... I don't like that one. Let's say no thanks to that. Granted a foresight. Okay. Ooh. Reveal and make afterglow. Hang on a second. Anything to reveal? No, nothing to reveal, huh? Yeah, you're so hungry. I get it. I don't care. Hey, Rain, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh, this is spooky. Crasitator, that's my oh wait, no. Hey. Wait a second. It's messed up. Here we go. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Crasitator. I appreciate it, and thank you for being here. You don't know why, but the cola rice tastes very good today. Interesting. This game is a super cool visual style. Yeah, yeah. So, each of these, like, they're just layers of 2D. They're just layers of 2D images, and like as you walk by them, like you can kind of see, it is a fascinating visual style. I am absolutely enjoying it. What's this do? Okay, gourmet tasty. This is not the best way to do this, but it's fine. A hungry blade, 316. What if I stab the shit out of you? You say install, but you had to wash the previous ones. Let's see. Install a new pair of blankets. Your cats are purring and growling. They're not dry yet. Let's put... No, that's gonna block vulnerable. What? Oh. Okay. Are you flirting joke? Is it? Finished Outer Wilds. No more Outer Wilds to play. No. Yeah. That is how it goes. That do be what it do. Okay, so I can't play any of these cards. Repressed Rage? Yeah, it's really interesting. They put you in Shroom and Gloom? You think so? Put you there. Cook 'em up good, cook 'em up good. There we go. This game starts off with like discard hand, shuffle deck, draw 4. This game starts off like kind of slow. It feels like where you like your card's like, oh, I deal 8 damage, and then they're just like, what if we multiply the damage that your card does by like a whole bunch? The paperness of the sprites also reminds you of Post Void. Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, Rain, like you look here and it's just like, just such a clever way of making the sprites work. The moment I saw this game, I was like, I love this. Feed or reveal, okay. Reveal or ignite. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. I don't think we can even stay. Quite unique, 2.5D? Yeah. Ultra kill, but 2.5D and LSD and 15 times more punishing. It's actually like not that punishing, really. Well, I mean, it is punishing. If you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. If you don't know what you're doing, it's probably gonna fuck you up. What was this one again? What did that one do? I don't remember. We'll do this one. It looks so well done. I know. It's absolutely... Okay. I think we want to multiply damage on this one. Because 42 damage, draw 4 seems insane. Back scratcher, heal 2, make tingles. Oh, that's so lovely. Let's make some tingles. Feet reveal? No, I didn't say feet reveal. Feed or reveal. Post Void is Ultra Kill. First few levels are easy, like they're a bit wild, but pay attention, you're good. Post Void is just chaos. Gonna book an appointment with a safe psychologist next week. You got an address for it? That's good. That's good. Also got some GP contacts, Square Safe. That is really good. Reveal and make Afterglow. Let's reveal you. Let's reveal you. Man, 12 on that is still really high. I want the mossy snack to evolve. What if we... Let's first unlock... Oh no, what happened? Game just got real choggy all of a sudden. Lilith, Phoebe equal Q. Well, thank you. Oh, there it goes. It was the door trying to open. Feed or heal. Fix. We can fix this. That's good. If Fatal creates Spicy Toasty. You wish you had some shrooms. Both cats sat on the blanket. You think their preferences changed? Yeah. BB cutes, little cutes, Sylvan cutes. Yeah, all cutes. It's true. Wah! There used to be a smooth blanket and a velvety one. One cat like one, but now there's a cotton one and a thick gray one. Both cats in the gray one. You mentioned crustader cutes? Yeah. Alright, let's take this one. And then we have one energy left, which I don't think we can use on anything. We could bash something. I don't think bashing that really makes any sense. We'll just eat. My mouth is still... It's gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be able to fix it unless, like, I really fuck with being... I can try changing it, but, like... There. Every now and again, it does that. Ooh, look at this place. This is gorgeous. My mouth is still fucked? Oh. Who did that? Bash you. I think no mouth tracking is better than fucked. Depends. Some people like the fuck feeling. This feels like a boss is coming up. This feels like it might be a boss. Get that out of the hand. Add a spell weakness. 10 damage and flambe. Here, eat that. Mouth occupied indeed, yeah. Feeling fucked and feeling fucked are two different things. Feeling fucked and being fucked, maybe? Pop, pop. I'm actually gonna make you vulnerable and then flambe you. Discussion group went well. That is good. That is good. Hang on a second. This thing has 666 hit points. It also has empty tooltip. That may not be correct. On death applies one vulnerable to body. Okay, these seem fine. We're gonna take a bit of damage, but you know what? We'll end our turn. You went to go meet some friends today before one of them moves? That's good. You can feel fucked over, but then you can feel the fucking... Yeah, Moving to the same place you are, so you see her in July. What? This is a wood for you? This little critter's a wood? Crassitator, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Good to see you back there. Oh god, wait a second, what? +1 max energy. I see. No, okay, I see how this goes. This is interesting. This is really interesting. So you're dealing 10. Cool. Cool. Cool, we're fucking popping off. Eat that toasty. 10 times 4. Okay, so let's eat. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat the shit out of this monster. Oh my god. We might have lethal. Dead battery? That's not a problem. Yo, I think we have lethal. Oh wait, no. Holy shit. What all's going on? Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Whew. Building a pyramid of nasties, yeah. Speaking of getting effed, you're making me act up. Yeah? Why so? What do you mean deal 328 damage? Hey, Ninja Chicken, welcome on in. How you doing? What do you mean, what do you mean? $42 plus 22. That's not quite enough. Let's go ahead and stab this. Yeah, this is disgusting. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, it got lodged. Okay. Again, I think we might still have lethal. We still have a toasty, okay. So let's eat that. You okay? Woke up, now you exist? Yeah, the new world where ninja eat. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. You met a doggo today? Heck yeah. We have 8 repressed rage. Holy cow. It has 16 vulnerability on it, deal 800% more damage. Yet we kill it. Okay, this kills it. Flexi saw went high in the Ashina high-pitched voice. She got all excited, very soft, yeah. You keep it at least 4 to 5 hours a night, which is a lot. Pretty husky code. Unlock a gloom door, okay. Maybe a way into the gloom. Cool. Yo, this deck popped the fuck off on that boss. Because of the way the boss mechanics worked, we were like uniquely suited in order to just defeat it instantly. Oh my goodness, look at this, y'all. Oh, this is fucking gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, come here. No, 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 no. Give me my hands back. Unlock your gloom door for loading dark joke. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, that was very, very nice looking. Oh, that was very cool. I wonder how many bosses they have in the game. That might be the only one that's in the game currently. If so, that's fine. But wow. Oh my god, I just absolutely popped off. Gonna be lurking, playing Minecraft with boyfriend. Sounds great. You know, if she was a husky, she looked like one. Makes sense. Yes, your sacrifice brings us closer. Marvel at your progress. You want to use the backrest of your chair? Is there something wrong with it? India isn't typically great for huskies, but, might be. Could be. New path, the facility. Oh. Sift through the grisly aftermath place where doomed experiments attempt to understand the unknowable. A new path towards the gloom. That's cool. Enemies murdered, 83. Tunnels explored, 15. Most damage dealt, 4,000. Can't have two massive wounds on your back and pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Food guzzled, 210. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. This game is great. A perfect death. Choose a foresight for future explorers. When any if fatal triggers, draw a card. When you get, it's this one. That just snowballs so hard. Hope you get better and don't get wounded anymore. Yeah, that's the big important part. You're owed an apology? For what? What's going on, Lyris? You've gotten you addicted to Um, you know, you know, might have thought that might happen. You know, Kay's the one that got me hooked on it. So, if there's a root cause, if there's a root cause, but also we don't blame Kay. She's too sweet. Um, I have been kind of pushing to people. We'll be given addictions by you one day. Well, okay, that's fine. Yeah, actually it's funny because Batamon is not the kind of game that I would normally play. Um, Batamon's not normally the kind of game that I would play. But Kay was like, "You should play this game." And I was like, I don't know. I don't know how they work. I'm afraid of messing up." And she's like, "No, no, no. You should play this game. Like, I think you're gonna enjoy it." And I was like, "Okay." So she kind of like made me play it, and I really appreciate it too, because we had like a good long talk about why and everything. And yeah, it was really great. Fish when they see a worm. The demo for Shroom and Gloom is insane. Is insane. Um, I just got done clearing a run. I was popping off on that boss like you would not imagine. Oh my god, it was so good. So this it starts out like if I click here, if I go here to new run, right? Um, if you have you seen this game at all? Because the visual style on it is so good. It's so quality. Um, wants to collaborate. Miss Clutch, you're okay. You're okay. It's like, are you streaming? Oh, you're totally cool. You're totally cool. Um, are you streaming right now though? It wouldn't be the first time someone just like tap 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 tap. No, you can when you're offline. That's so weird that you can do that when you're offline. Um, but yeah, this game it starts off like slow, right? Like this says deal 4 damage, this says deal 3 damage, right? I ended that last run with an attack that dealt almost 400 damage. Can you tell what's with you in these jokes, Silfern? It did like almost 400 damage. I killed the boss. Like, I fought the first phase and I like instantly killed it, and then it did a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, what's going on? I looked and I was like, wait a second. I think we have lethal. And I killed the second phase, and then it did a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, wait a second. No, I think we still have lethal. And I just killed it. It didn't get to do anything. It didn't get to do anything. I just murdered the shit out of it. It's so cool. Like, you only have 25 hit points, but you like kill and cook the enemies, and then you can eat the enemies to heal. So they'll hit you like for 15, then you'll kill 2 of them, and you'll eat for 10, and it's just like it's got such a great atmosphere to it. It feels really satisfying. It feels challenging as well. Like, if you're not sure what to do, I could see this being incredibly difficult. Great point. There's no, it's not, no. So, like, you've got a deck of exploration cards here. So, like, haha, I can use the shovel to dig. And, hang on a sec there. Deal 5 damage, deal 2. The Distant Shadow was disgusting. We're gonna save the key. And so you've got a deck that deals with like your exploration, and then you've got a combat deck. And like look at this. Everything is just layered 2D. Right? It's just 2D layers just all the way down. It's so cool. I'm actually gonna take this hit. I'm totally okay with that. Still strong. Best of luck. Try not to die. Here we cook them up good. So like we took a bunch of damage. We're at 13. We took half our hit points, and we just like eat that mushroom guy. Just nom him down. Just nom him down. Nom another one. Practice dummy was stupid. I'm gonna take that one again. Then we're gonna finish the whole plate again. Just crunched a thick plate of ginger. Ooh. You know, you can do with... Never mind. Never mind, forget that. Alright, let's get set up with our practice dummy. If fatal, increase damage by 2. Yeah, we'll just toss you here. I should have done this after breaking the chest open, actually. Yeah, I should have done that after breaking the chest open. That was a mistake. Camera can't stop you from putting things... Well, looks like you figured it out. I'm gonna rest here. Gonna dig a dig. Deal 5 damage if you eat, turn stroke, pick up. We're gonna do greedy dagger. Yellow wild. What? I'm surprised you didn't know about this, Crassitator. We're taking 7 still, which I don't particularly like. So I think we go on. You sorry? What? 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 Less corrupted than y'all are? I don't know what you mean. Look, dark acquaintance, come back to me, baby. Okay, 2 damage. Chopper. Eat. 2 damage. Put you here. Chopper. And then... yeah, that's fine. Corrupted? Where are you putting gender? You're more of a crimson person? I don't know what crimson means. Oh, colors. Haven't heard that word in context since middle school. You don't really like using degenerate? That's fair. Give me that damage. Reveal or ignite. Persistent. Not discarded when played. We needed like a lot of reveal. We had a little bit too much last time, I think. We have 0 edibles. Okay. Ooh, Scythe. Add 1 vulnerable to all, deal 2 to all. Interesting. Warm mold. Okay. It seems a little weird to have this shop placed so early. I think that they are expecting you not to eat. Or not to like eat so much food. Yeah. Add 5 damage. You can bash that rat. We're not going to. Alright, just to be clear, we're not going to bash the rat. I think that would be cruel. You could feed him. Unlock or reveal and draw 1 card. Has a chest. Contains an icy pool, 25 max health. Now let's go with the chest. We can make max health a different way. Hungry Blade. We'll go with this one, I guess. I really should stop doing the upgrades before I get the cards that are good to upgrade, huh? Deal 11 damage. Cool. Easy. Is mossy. That's so funny. It's a little mossy. It's a little mossy guy. Ooh, I was supposed to play this card, huh? Gonna say Cat finally approved the cotton blanket, but she moved back to the gray one. Types in dark, she's so soft. Yeah. Oh, it's just like off by 1. That's unfortunate. We're gonna keep trying to put... gonna keep trying to increase the damage. So I'm okay with taking damage. That's worth getting the kebab for. Scavenge. Ignite or reveal, draw 1 card, dig and break and make spark. I like this one. You love soft fur? Soft fur is great. My kitty cat has been... Yeah, he's been sleeping down here by my feet the whole time. Alright, let's break that open. And... I guess we'll eat that to then dig here. Get a second one of those. Okay, I'm actually gonna rest. Soft feet? You like soft feet, Ninja Chicken? Looks breakable. It said soft foot, you paralyze it? It said, oh, soft foot. I see, I see. Great. I don't want that. Okay, we're taking 15 damage. Hang on a second. Are we in trouble? I think we're in trouble. That was disappointing. We got a little bit too low on hit points. So I'm expecting to die. Yeah. Especially given that I went the wrong path because I kind of panicked. Yeah, we actually, like, we might be able to win that fight. I don't think that we do. I was too aggressive with our hit points. Shovel. Infected limb. What did this one evolve to? I don't remember. Chop. Chop. Oh, that's so annoying. We're one off from being able to just not do that. Okay. Soup pot kitchen practice dummy. I still want that. I still want just a ton of damage. That's what I want. There we go. Wow, that's not useful for anything. Break or fix. Let's break this one. Oh. I'll take the 2 damage. I'm interested in setting up our practice dummy. And I'm interested in digging. I keep doing this wrong. Like, it would make so much more sense to... It would make so much more sense to, dig before upgrade. I'm not 100% sure what I get from each reward, so that's part of it, right? No, no, I can't. Hmm. Four. That sets us up really good for the next turn. Where we can... Yeah, Greedy Dagger. The backpack having eyes on it is very funny. Alright, how much Nomans do we have? We have one. Add one vulnerable, deal 2 damage. Add 2 vulnerable, become lodged. Another Greedy Dagger? Sure. Okay, now... I do the hot poker. Cheap lighter. And then we can break or fix and maybe get like the hot poker on here, or like, I guess, multiply damage. Okay. It 6 twice is better than not, so... Okay, oof. Okay. No, we're fine. We can stay one more turn. What does this do if I break it, I wonder? Let's do it. I guess nothing. I guess nothing's what it did. I just punched it for no reason. Alright. Okay, that gets us 1 kill. You're in the dark. Sounds about right. What? Oh man, I messed that up for sure. What do I mean? I mean that, like, normally you talk about being overstimulated and stuff, right? Okay, we're gonna take a bunch of damage, it's fine. It's still cool. We definitely don't die here, right? Lights are off because they felt too bright today. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes, yes, teeth ban. Gonna go fight a widow. Don't die. Discussing hormones access makes you wish having it already. Yeah. It can be tough if people have what you know you need and you don't, right? I'll just unlock this. And if Sister Splinter and Widow are just like back-to-back boss fights? Can be, yeah. They don't necessarily have to be, right? Alright, let's save all of our toasty stuff. Let's just put a bunch of food in our deck. Put a bunch of food, and that way we can do stuff. Practice dummy. Oh boy, extra attack, okay. Well, it keeps hitting things we don't want it to hit. Campfire's good. Heal 3. Just taking 2 damage is fine. This is what got me in trouble last time though, right? Alright. 9 hit points. Yeah, again, I think I might be too aggressive with spending hit points this early. I should probably have played this differently. Funny thing, planning a trip with a boyfriend. Yo, you're telling you, yeah, we can just get us a 2-bedroom B&B. And he went, oh, well, we need 3. You don't want to force you guys to sleep in the same bed. Cute. That was all my hit points. Did not like. Ooh, I almost was really too aggressive. No, 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 no. We can do this, right? Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, poopsie. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. He's so innocent and pure. Yeah, sounds like. Deal 12 damage, if fatal, 2 cards, linger, cool. If fatal, make 2 times gourmet toasty, sure, sure, sure. When a card gains damage, gain plus damage. What do we have in here? We have a bunch of food making stuff. We don't have damage scaling. Guess we'll take that. Yeah, there we go. You're poor. Hey, get out of here with that noise. I see how that works, though. That's interesting. Chevelle. I did not get the thing? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Guillaume, welcome on in. How you doing? Just funny, because he also said after knowing you and your boyfriend have your own week-long trip plan, where it only has 1 bed. What? Only 1 bed? What would you do with only 1 bed? Huh? Adds 5 damage. Oh my god, I gave it to Hot Poker. Thank you. You died? Oh no, that's not good. Guess you'll bring your sleeping bag, sleep on the floor. Ah, that's so, what's the word? So, cavalier? No. Chivalric of you? Doing alright, needing to be productive, see if you manage. Ah, I get that. What if I made a toasty out of you? Toasty roasty. It is a hard fight. It is a hard fight. I panicked in, like, the last phase. Like, I did not have any business winning that. Doesn't help that you keep trying to harpoon. Oh, yeah, that probably doesn't help at all. Yeah, that probably don't help. And then 6. Toasty. When you end your turn, make well rested. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 energy. This feels like the game is trolling me. Sneak attack, hawk poker, seasoned. I don't want any of those. Okay, and then we can rest. Do that, find out what's in the box. 2 gourmet toasty. Gourmet toasty was really good. Hollow hamster was also pretty good. Eradic. Damn. Okay. Taking 7. Yeah, what are you? Hang on a sec. I didn't see you up there. Choose your reward. Canary. Food. Reveal or feed. Okay. I didn't realize that's what that was gonna do. No, I'm all out of energy. Got an appointment with GP for health check plan. It's the psychologist second line appointment in the queer health group next. That sounds like a plan. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, wow, this is super annoying. I was hoping to get my thing there, but it's not worth staying and taking 12 damage, that's for sure. Okay, 8 damage here. Nice. Let's do that. 3 damage twice, make a toasty kebab. And then do this, and then a fatal draw card, and then keep stabbing. Just keep stabbing. I try that again. Rat jerky, yeah. Lurk. I get it, I get it. Let's keep working on fucking that guy up. 3 damage twice. Okay, no, we'll just kill. We'll just kill. Gain 2 energy, heal 5. Truffle pig that finds truffles when fed. I don't know what the truffle pig does. I should probably take it because like I should find out, but also you know. Alright, if fatal increase damage by 2. Eh. We're always gonna do that anyway, so it makes sense to take less damage. Minecraft didn't work, Stardew it is. Stardew's a good fallback choice. Boy, okay. So we're taking 5. 5's not like the worst. Fishing simulator? Yeah. Alright, let's head on out. Let's head on out. Pokey pokies. Is this the one person? Yeah, it is. This is suck. That is suck. They're gonna summon thingies. They're gonna summon thingamabobs. This thing with the thorns sucks. Not gonna lie. Six damage 3 times. Okay, that's fine there, and then... It's only 6 damage we took. That's not bad. Put that there, and then we will flambe. And we can gourmet. We can assassinate. Yeah. I think we're figuring this out. We gotta be like we've got a really food focused deck is what it is. This is the turn that sucks. Four plus 13. Oh, that's not enough. It's not enough. We're taking lots of damage. Six damage 3 times, 4 damage. Okay. I think we actually get the kill here. Alright. We'll save it. Yeah, it's all about eating kebabs, I guess. It'd be nice to know if that was gonna kill or not, you know? God, we're not making any headway on this boss whatsoever. Holy cow. Like, what? What are we supposed to do? Damn. Deal 3 damage twice. Alright, Ooh, my goodness. Okay. Kebab. Wait. Yeah. Give me this. 4. Give me that. Yeah, let's go. Supposed to stand and... Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. We're killing it slowly and taking a ton of damage while we do it. Alright, so 10 more. Three vulnerable. 150% more. 150% more damage? Does that kill? Holy. That kills. Alright. Easy. Was never worried. Was never worried. Warm feelings. Okay, well. Don't have the ability to do anything with that anymore. Heal 5. We can place... Wait, we don't have anything to use that on? Oh. Alright, you can increase a stab, extra attack. That's really boring. Getting EP, getting out and about while it's hot took its toll. Yeah, it'll do that for sure. Taking 10? Okay, we always hit here so we can leave. And then... Roasted snack, rain sounds... I've learned something. What did I learn? Oh, I can make a little thing out of it. That's neat. I learned that these enemies are tough. Um... Heal, 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 stab, play, stab, stab. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that would do 1 more damage. Okay, so this does work if we do this, and then stab. Kitchen, to season your weapons, or enchant your... The enchanting the attacks is good. Let's do this again. Let's just do the same thing as we did before, but with food. Thirsty Mace. If fatal, gain 2 energy. Let's do the hammies. Let's do the ham. Back scratcher, yeah. God, we're taking 13. We can't stay here, I feel like. Multiply damage. Wow. Wow. That was not, like, the most amazing. What's in the deck? Flint, Dark Crystal, Sweet Root. I don't know that it's worth taking 13 here. I guess we did. Just go. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage. It's a good thing we're eating a ton of food. Moss. Deal 13 damage, make 2 gourmet toasties. Okay. Gourmet toasty. 13 damage. You know what? I should have done something else there, huh? Should have done something else there. Wow. What a turn. Just drawing gourmet toasties all day. Okay, the eat build is really interesting. It's really interesting. I think the other one was maybe stronger, but... Evolve? Okay, that's interesting. I want to find out what the evolve does. A gift from below. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. The best gift. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna casually take... Just gonna casually take 18 damage, I think. Hey, Poison! Hi, welcome in! How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. What are we up to? Here comes the boy, that's right. Here we go. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you up to? How was your stream? And welcome on in, boys, and welcome on in, Sachitekis. Hi. How's Shroom and Groom? It looks... It's so good. Oh my goodness. So, it's challenging, for one, right? It definitely, like, puts you under a little bit of pressure. You finished The Wolf Among Us? Oh my goodness. I watched somebody play a little bit of it, like a couple of chapters. That game looks crazy. Oh my gosh, all the stuff that can, like, happen and, like... It's just, like, people getting killed off all the time and things. Like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. Yeah, this game is really interesting. So, like, there's 2 decks of cards. There's your exploration deck and your combat deck. So, like, right now we're in exploration mode, and we have to, like, dig up stuff and, like, delay threats and, you know, train and get stronger. And then combat is you find a bunch of mushrooms, and there's a whole bunch of, like, killing them and turning them into food and then eating them. It's very funny. I've had a couple of runs where, like, I didn't do so great, but I had a couple of runs where I had one run where I won, and oh my goodness, we popped off on the last boss so hard. I'm pretty sure that I went infinite on it. I think I killed the first phase, and then the second 2 phases I just straight up ended. So, like, there, we killed that enemy there, and we got a toasty. We got some food we got some food from it, which is hilarious. And we got, like, a weapon that gets stronger the more we eat. 3 damage twice, okay. So, like, here... Oops, that was an 8 twice. I was not counting. Well... That's fine. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, we ran out of energy. That's your name? Yeah, it is. Hi, Shroom Poof. Hi. Yeah, it's been great. Like here we have one that started out kind of weak, but we deal 11 damage 3 times, and it makes like a shish kebab that you can just eat 3 times, and it heals you for 15. So like if you can get kills with it, it just kind of pops off. And we also have something that like whenever you play a card, the enemy takes damage. So like I don't know, we can just like eat and do damage at the same time. Take 5 damage, 3 damage, make toast. Okay, let's get rid of that. But yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. There's cards that evolve. Like this one is called Infected Limb, and it does damage and like evolves or something. It's also interesting. Got him. Echoing Flute. Return 1 exhausted card to hand. Forget target card. Hmm. Actually, that might not be so bad. 2 uses as 20 maximum hit points. We'll take Toad Juice. Getting rid of cards is always good. Discard hand, shuffle deck, draw 3 cards. Oh my god, that's so gross. That's so gross. It makes you throw up, and you can open locks with the vomit. It's so gross. Oh. This game is wild. Okay, 13 damage, huh? I feel like we need more... Stay puffed. Absorb 2, replenish, unplayable. Hmm. Oh, that is an improved version of cutlery, huh? It's very pretty, but also disgusting at the same time. Yeah, it is really fascinating. Let's open this. Find out what's inside. So you can rest, but the game like makes it more and more dangerous to stay here. Um 15 damage. Kind of a lot. I really do want to upgrade this card though. I want to get the upgrades from here. Okay. Adds 5 damage. Let's add this one, because it's already got double attack on it. And then want to kit here. Add 2 vulnerable? Hmm. Each of those cost 1. Okay. So we are going to bash our way out of here for sure. Of a battle mole. Okay, let's go here. Our camp deck feels bad. our camp deck feels really bad. Yeah, it's a bunch of 2D images all just kind of like layered. Like all these, it's not a 3D tunnel that you're in, it's just like 2D images all the way down, which is like fascinating to me. $13 damage, make a toasty. Eat that toasty. 16 times 3. Ponk, ponk, ponk. Let's do that. Deadly mold on cutlery seems right. Gonna go do real alternate universe chicken and get food. Oh my goodness, no way. So we can forget a bad card, which we would like to do. Like this roast is terrible. Oh my gosh, 2 cutleries procced? That's so great. Oops. I did not realize I was going to do that. Yeah, we just take a bunch of damage. We'll heal it later. It's fine. When you play a card, take 5. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we're just gonna take another little bit of damage. This game's art style reminds you of like Inscription and Don't Starve Together. It's a very good way of putting it. Deal 5 damage. When you gain max HP, gain 4 damage. If fatal, 4 max HP. Let's do this one. Okay, it does not have exhaust on it. That's good. This enemy on the left is a bit of a problem. 16 times 3 is 48. Nice. Wait a second, I didn't count. I didn't count. 16 times 3 is... yeah, why did I get that wrong? Also, where did all these enemies come from? Deal 8 damage. $13 damage twice. Nice, and then do that, eat our toasty, and then just chill. I hit a damage shield or something, he only took 32. Oh, I didn't see the damage shield. Yeah, there was some damage shield stuff going on. Take 10 damage. Crystal spec. Feed or reveal. Take 10 damage, draw 3 guards. Let's just go with the Radiant Key. It's nice, it's safe, it gets the job done. Oh, we only have 1 edible? Damn, I've been eating through them. Been absolutely chomping. Okay, and then we can dig here, I guess. Fix feed heal. Let's fix extra attack. Ooh. Yes. $12? Can we take 12? You know what? Let's take 12. It'll be fine. We don't care about damage. Add a repressed rage. I like that. Ooh, we can forget something? I don't know that I want to do that. Add 5 damage to cutlery. And we'll take 5 to leave. The hollow hamster is full of rage. Yeah, that actually was so strong last run. I had the ability to like draw cards and stuff. And I just kept drawing the thing that would give me more uses of that. And oh my god, it was disgusting. It was so disgusting. It's how I went infinite on... add 2 vulnerable. Nice. It's how I went infinite on the last boss. No, that doesn't make sense. We'll keep that in the deck. It's fine. Nice. Then we do that. Then we can play this here. 18 twice. Oops. Okay, I think that's fine. That's fine. Oh, they're enchanting. Last time I killed this thing in almost like, I think 1 hit or something like that. It was an insane thing. I had a dagger that was doing 300 damage by this point. Deal 5, hollow hamster. 8 plus 1, 13 plus 1, 34. We're taking 20? 20 seems fine. 20 isn't a normal amount to take. 20 is a totally okay number to take. How did that draw a card? I genuinely don't know. Ooh. 9 isn't quite enough. Roast, 13 damage. Let me see. Do we do this or we do that? I think we eat instead. You don't like this boss? Oh, the bosses are very unsettling. $18 times 2. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice, okay, okay. Wow. Greedy dagger, no. Cutlery. 8 twice. I need to get this greedy dagger upgraded. It's kind of fallen off. Lots of shrooms to eat here? Yeah, we are eating the shit out of shrooms. Not you, Shroom Puff. Damn, we start with... It's fine to hit here because it doesn't do anything. Step that. Never eat chatters without... well... You need to put the... Guess we do this. 12 damage to all. Fatal gain 2 energy. Yeah, I'll take that. It could be useful. If Fatal, draw 2 cards. Yada, you fell asleep again? No. 25. Damn, we are taking a bunch of damage. You're the Eepler? I don't... Are you sure? Are you sure you're the Eepler? Bizarre Toasty. Heal 8, +1 damage on all cards. Damn. If fatal, increase damage by 2. Think so, considering how you fell asleep earlier? Interesting. We're taking 40 damage. We have to leave. Dang, we drew this strange geode too late. Okay. Forget a card. Full heal. Let's just forget a card, right? We like forgetting cards. Who needs a full heal when you can heal to full? Too vulnerable, huh? That works. Oh, this doesn't leave my hand? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Did some self-care. Cat got lonely late teens. He had to let her into the bathroom while you wanted to. Oh, that's funny. Kitty cats be doing that, though. I think that's fine. We love self-care, yeah. I don't self-care, but you know, it's good for people who do. I want more cards, huh? Gourmet Toasty. Let's do that. Posture check. Alright, I'm already sitting up. Stretch and hydrate, I can do it. Here we go. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. You don't self-care, but the difference between you and me is you don't have self-care days, is true. Good stretch. The positivity is... Oh boy, what is the positivity? I know there's one in here that's just bad. It's the stab. Oh yeah, I got 2 of those. Yuck. Okay. If fatal, gain 1 energy. What if card good? Multiply damage. Perfect. I really wanted to multiply Assassinate, but putting 72 damage on a card that's half the cost feels better. 15... Hang on a second. You know what? We can take these damage. We can take these damage. Guess everyone does in some capacity, so yeah, definitely. You're so self-care. God damn it. This never works. Okay, well. Didn't hear positivity yet. I'm thinking about it. I want to do 74 damage to that unit. Shurikens, 20 uses. Deal 3 damage and add 1 vulnerable. That's amazing. Like, legitimately, that's great. 17 times 3 is 30, 45 plus 6, 52, something like that. Good enough. What if we did that plus... Oh, you had vulnerable on you. Whoops. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll just take the damage. Just need an additional... No. Can't believe it's almost time for supper. Yeah, that's this game is all about eating. Oh my gosh. There we go. I can eat and then get some max hit points. Okay. Ravenous. If you eat, draw 1 card. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's the mole man. 3 edibles. Okay. Erect a toad's shrine, feed the toad, forget a combat card? Hang on a second, what? Oh, we don't have enough food? Oh, that is really sad. That is really sad. Can't get that adorable. Yeah, I know. Game over, I know. Okay, we'll do that, and then... Do we want this? Do we want this? It's probably good, right? That's some expensive stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, if we could have gotten that, forgetting cards is really good. I'd love to just dumpster all the cards out of my deck. 22 fucking damage. We'll do that. Reveal or ignite. If fatal, draw 2 cards. Okay. What if we just make assassinate a draw 6? Oh my god, that's so funny. Damn, okay. I actually want to do... Oh, it won't let me? 17. How do I feel about 17 damage? Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Ooh. Staple diet, +2 max HP, gain 1 energy. Okay. $30. Oh, well. That's so annoying. We can't stay. I really wanted to get this here, but we didn't have enough ability to fix it. We just didn't draw it. Holy cow. This is spooky. We might be dead here. How much is coming in? 18. Yeah, we straight up might be dead here. Oh boy. Music that sounds like Outer Wilds? Interesting. That's so much damage, y'all. Yeah, we didn't get there. Oh, that's super annoying. Hang on a second. No, 76 damage doesn't quite get us there. It's crazy that we can do 76 damage to this thing, and it's just not enough. The game's tough. I feel like if you can't get a couple of cards to snowball, you're not gonna win. The game very much encourages getting your cards as snowballed as possible. Let's see. It's almost noon. I should probably... Today's Saturday. Yeah, I should probably look at... Yeah, let's make the reasonable call. We've streamed for 4.5 hours. That's a good time. What? 4.5? When did I start? Oh, I guess I did start like super late today. Okay. Think you're gonna rest for a bit? Probably a good idea. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Alright, we'll shut this down. We'll find someone to raid out to. And then I will get sleep. I will sleep so much. And then, oh my goodness. Actually, I just realized how tired I am. Yeah, okay. It's no, it's a good. I could have gone one more run, and I think I would have regretted it because I think I regretted that last one actually. Let's see. Come on, browser, you got this. Uh, Flying Chainsaw, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Predictive text, I believe you. You know, it's not the first time. There was it was Noir came in and to Kay's chat and said, "Hey, Ashena." And then I was like, "Whoa, really?" And then later that night he came into my chat and was like, "Hey, Kay." And is just like making a mess of himself as one does. That sounds so pretty. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Interesting. Happy to see you too. We're just shutting down stream. Definitely stayed up a little bit later than I probably should have, but I wanted to make sure I streamed today. I've been inconsistent. I've been not streaming as often as I would like, and I made it a point. I was like, I was gonna stream today, and I wanted to do at least 4 hours. I just started so late. Started so late. You have to sustain yourself. Go eat. Get yourself some food, Yachty. I Am I gonna eat? I might have a little snack. I don't think I'm gonna eat. I probably won't eat. Maybe I'll eat a little bit. Oh, y'all, I got a new chair coming in. I got a new chair coming in, and I can't wait because my back hurt. My back hurt, and that sucked. Let's see. Who is online? Who is online? Hey, I'm online. Wow. A new chair for no, for me. For me, it's my chair. Cricket doesn't need a chair. She's a cat. Cats just fit wherever. I'm so bad about remembering who we raid. Who did we raid yesterday? There should be a way I can find that, right? Do I have to go to my own channel for that? Let's see. No, I think I can see who rated me. No, 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 I see, I see. Okay, so we did Bright Stars yesterday. Wires before that, NP. Tiger 10 cats. Okay, okay, okay. I need to get better about remembering who I've rated. Okay. Um, oh my god, do not talk to me. I don't want to hear the front page people. Stop it. Let's see what they're up to. I can tell I'm tired. I'm like not thinking very quickly. I'm just sitting here in silence, like, oh, who am I gonna raid? Just not saying anything. Um, I gotta figure out more people that I can raid at this time of day, because for whatever fucking reason I keep staying up this late. Let's raid into. Let's raid into MK. Niji, welcome in. Good morning. We are just working on raiding out. Sorry. How are you doing? Got a little raid message we can use. Hey, Dipshadot, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Look at those emotes. I love that. Speaking of emotes, for our raid, if you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, that's okay. Get some rest. Yeah, I stayed up a little late. I started really late. But yeah, if you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use little me's. We're gonna be raiding into MK. They're a friend of mine. They're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I think they just started, so like they don't have like any progress. So I don't know. That might be interesting or not. I don't know. I've never seen Final Fantasy 14. Um, I really appreciate y'all being here. I know that tonight was a bit of a weird one. We started really late, and it's not my normal time. So I appreciate everybody who was here, everybody who supported me. Thank y'all so much for the raids as well. I had some really big, really, really nice, really friendly raids come in. Um, and I appreciate that a lot. So, I love all y'all who support me, all y'all who lurk, all y'all who chat, everyone. Y'all mean a lot to me. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming, and I swear I am gonna try to start earlier. Hey Aqua, I'm actually just shutting down, fading out. How are you doing? It's good to see you though. Good morning. I know you just woke up. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna be streaming yet, but something. I really need to work on that code. But honestly, the fact that the PyShock came in and it was kind of fucked up really killed my motivation. But you know, I need to keep working on it. It's just for my own sake to work on things. So streaking for the sleepy snail, that's me. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to see you, even if it's just for a second, you know? Same for you, Aqua. Um, anything else? No, I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I had a lot of fun with Shroom and Gloom. If you like deck building roguelikes and if you like losing and getting the shit kicked out of you, but also like when you get strong going crazy, Aqua, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. I must have like killed everybody's streak recently or something. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the future. Love you a lot. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.